and looks a lot different. I forgot my fucking webcam at home. I'm at my girlfriend's house, but I still wanted to stream. You know what I mean? Sorry, it sounded like someone was yelling outside.
There was someone yelling outside. And there's
Racing? Are they actually new? I would try a race or two just to see. Riley Banks, player of the week. Ooh, rivalry. Boise versus SFU. If you're new here, I'll show you the new conference. Redid the Pac-12. It's us, Simon Fraser, Western, Michigan, Nevada, Central Michigan, Boise, Oregon, Buffalo, and Washington State. Tried to keep it. At first, I tried to keep it as much like Western as I could. Couldn't do that, so I just kind of made it close to Canadian border as I could. A little bit of travel, not too much, but who would have thought Canadian school would have came back, played D1, and we're 6-0 right now, boys. We're 6-0. Do they have Murphy in the Heisman yet? No. So if you're new here, the team isn't the greatest, 62 overall, but I did add, well, didn't add, but I made some editing. So I have some of my friends here, my buddy, Amish, starting quarterback. I want to go to the stats of the year. Amish, and we're all freshmen, I think, except for one. But yeah, he's hitting at 68%, 1,500 over 6 games, 12 TDs, only 5 interceptions. Rushing, though. Bradley Murphy, my boy, is averaging 99.3 yards a game. 14 tutties. Not in the conversation for Heisman, which is stupid. Then you got a Banks with 600 yards, 8 tutties. My boy Patch, he's probably like the best player on the offense at least. Tight end, 300 yards, 1 tutty. Barnes, a little less than 300 yards, 3 tutties. He's more of a slot receiver. And then on defense, so that actually no, he's not even as good. Got Nate Leo, 24 solo tackles, 11 and a half sacks in 6 games. That's huge. I'm okay for now. Probably not. Yeah, what's the size on it? Probably a medium. Oh, then it might be all right. But this is another crazy freshman. 6'7", 400 pounds. Toomey Zarinsky. Shout out my boy at work, Z. He's the one that came up with this guy. 4 sacks, 6 games played. That's really about it. I do want to see if there's anyone that I can upgrade right now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Might as well use it on IQ. One more. I'm going to throw it in the route running, actually. Don't think he'll have anything, but we'll see. Yeah, he doesn't. Oh. Might as well update that. Got nothing. Oh, actually, there's one more person. Nate Leo and then Nathaniel Leonard Jr. Totally different people, not related at all. Oh, all right. All right, so we're moving into week 7, 6-0, going up against a rival, Boise State. See what we can do. And we're at home.
And the Broncos will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature.
Gotta plug in my controller, and I'm gonna put on some tunage.
Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
What? No.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Williamson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
Let's get Murphy moving here. He's averaging 99.3 yards a game, but still not in the fucking Heisman talk. Oh, of course it's Teague. Don't want him in here.
Toss sweep right.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Knocked down for a loss of 7.
Well, the offense goes toss play, but guys, they do it running into the boundary where there's just not a lot of space and room to work for the running back. He had nowhere to go, and he got tackled for a loss.
He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's got room. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I'll tell you what, man, this guy bails out his offensive line a lot. We've seen it over and over. Protection isn't always perfect, but he's just got the ability to scramble and just to create.
Oh, yeah, attaboy Murph. Attaboy Murph.
He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Damn.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double-team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just...
Thank God Strickland caught that.
Over and over, taking the 15
It was a bad ball.
That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on first down, second down, and third down, as you saw right there.
Oh, I thought I seen a hole there.
Out a couple of yards down to the 32. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Oh, fuck.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes
We're
a
going
third
for
down
it.
stop. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down.
No, Barnes didn't get, and he dropped it. Fuck.
So Boise State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right?
We gotta get Zawinski and Leo in there.
Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do. The speed, the playmaking ability.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Leonard Jr. with a pick. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. Bunch formation for these receivers. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Damn.
An incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. From the gun, the give, looking for room.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Hold on to it. Barnes with the big catch. Let's go.
He's brought down after a nice game.
When you play zone and you drop back, you're dropping back to a spot. And that means there's going to be holes, and the quarterback has to do a good job of reading it, seeing it, throwing it between those holes. He does a really nice job there. Makes the defense pay for playing zone coverage.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy that's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, this offensive line.
Williamson, you've got to make a move to that, baby.
He right now is running with authority on this drive.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Looking left.
Thanks. End zone. Let's go, baby.
Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Ford. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll go to the counter.
Fuck, they want to run it, eh?
Surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Madsen. Quickly complete.
That hole was collapsing.
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Makes the catch.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wow.
At the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes.
My secondary isn't great. The team isn't great. We're 6-2 overall. I don't know how we're 6-0. Oh my God. I know this.
Direct snap.
No, I don't.
Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And let's hold on just a minute.
He most definitely had possession. I'm not challenged. What is going on, man? I'm the head coach. I didn't challenge this shit.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the Broncos started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll run it. It's Sherrod. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love getting in the back.
The Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gives it to the back on the draw.
Love with another.
At the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Yeah, at least half a tackle.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Madsen. He wants it all.
Oh, Hayes almost with an interception.
Intercepted in the end zone, and what a red zone stop that would have been. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Never a doubt. That'll bring him to
Oh, they defense stood tall. They did the thing.
Studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting to see the ripple effects after this one in the SEC today, fellas. Kentucky was able to come away with the win.
They wanted to do some wildcat. Now I want to try some wildcat.
But not without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy. Always
Banks is open to the 30, to the 75, to the 20, 15 to the 10. End zone. Amish to Banks. Simon Fraser takes an early 13-0 lead, or 13-3 lead,
like
sorry.
each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Ford.
Wow.
At the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Got his man in the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Leo gets in on that tackle. Let's go.
3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Makes a move.
Oh, I thought I seen a hole there.
The coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Got room to work. They'll mark him out of bounds right at the 45-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll try the outside to the left. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Williamson might be the 3rd receiver, but he's fucking doing some things right now, boys.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone? I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Working that left side now. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
They'll go to the top.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. 15th rushing touchdown on the season. Only 7 games in.
They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point there on
Jim, there is a lot of football left. But Simon Fraser is looking like they're going to about to go 7-0.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as
So
this
far,
lead has
unstoppable.
really grown.
The first 5-6 games of the season, people thought that Murphy was a lot of their success. And that's what the Boise State Broncos definitely game plan against. They've held Murphy to 25 yards.
Back to throw, it's Madsen.
25 yards on the ground. But he also has another 30 yards receiving and a touchdown, a receiving touchdown.
When defenses play zone coverage, and he did a really good
But
job of that right there.
SFU is also showing that if you lock down Murph, we have multiple players. We got Banks, we got Barnes, we got Williamson, we got Amos.
And they stop him at the 28.
And the defense is holding true.
Looking to throw on first down.
Making the quarterback have to make quick passes, check down passes.
By the defense, just a short gain. The Broncos headed quickly to the line.
Leo looking for his 12th sack of the season.
On second down. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. To the air on first down.
Ooh, Zarinsky.
He goes at the 39.
You gotta look out for that 6'7", 400-pound monster.
And the Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Snags it over the middle. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, he's under pressure. Love with the sack.
Defense gets home and makes
Offense is playing against Zarinsky and Nate Leo, but if you're double teaming those two, that leaves room for Love, and Love will get back there.
Protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Just needs a crack to get a return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here, too, guys. Look, they practice this all week long. Now you're in that situation.
Yeah, they're playing guys back here. Fuck, and I can't do nothing. Fuck.
Defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before half.
Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
At one time I'm trying to get in the field goal range here.
Before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man. It's Williamson. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Oh my God, threw to the wrong person.
Incomplete pass and 1
They
second
want me to go for a
remains.
57-yarder.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team.
Oh, not even fucking close.
And he missed it. No good. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still an 18-point game. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions.
Banks doing numbers.
Full display in that first half. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
All right, Kevin,
People that are joining and leaving are probably just thinking like, oh, Nate fucking brought this team in and they're overpowered. I'm a 62 overall, brother. I think I have 14 people on my
The Bronco offense
bored
back out there ready
to bring
give
people
it another
in,
spin.
and nobody's committed.
They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right
Zorinsky,
And they're going
big
to
stop.
have to be really aggressive. Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence,
Leo with a tackle.
that you are going to be challenged on every single
He's quietly
snap.
been
So
one of the
buckle up,
best
get your
defensive
mind
ends
right,
in
get
the
ready to
league.
come back in this game.
And this offense is
11 and a
desperate to
half
keep this drive
sacks over
alive,
6
trailing
games.
by multiple
It's quite the feat.
possessions, and it's getting late.
Let's go. Give me that ball back, bitch.
Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The Broncos line up to punt it away.
And then Nathaniel Leonard Jr. also has a pick.
Looking for
Defense has been standing
he'll
true.
Get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
I mean, they've held Murphy on the ground, but he has not stopped catching it. 5 catches, 43 yards, and a touchdown.
That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field.
Oh, we all thought Mamish was going to get loose there, but he did not. Well, they're playing man-to-man.
Sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13.
Oh, that's picked for sure. Bad release. Bad release.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
The freshman quarterback has been known for that this season.
Dropping back, it's Madsen. Throws to the wideout. He's got him wide open. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. 1st and 10.
Oh, no. Fuck.
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Broncos looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
We don't have an amazing secondary. We do have Nathaniel Leonard Jr. We call him NLJ here. But our D-line definitely great with Zorinsky and Nate Leo as freshmen. We definitely just need to add a linebacker.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Runs through the
Oh my God.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Boise
Jeez.
State.
Oh my God.
Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around.
Boys, I do not show highlights of me getting scored on often. Look at this shit. Nope. 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 This guy just phase adapt me, dude. Fucking 580 no scope touchdown, bro. All
More
right.
drives like this is what's needed.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten action today. A couple of teams who have had this game circled on the calendar for some time. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the Maize and Blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This Big Ten battle was much anticipated, and at least one side.
Great speed by Williamson. Gets the first.
Got enough for the first. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Toss to the outside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4. And
Oh, try to get behind his blockers there.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got it at the 41, third and short.
We're going to try here.
Keep the chains moving. They'll try the toss to the left.
He got the first. He got the first.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire.
Fuck, he was open.
Hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Caught near the sideline, it's Williamson.
Well, when you're throwing these out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so he can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked.
Oh, no, it's man, it's man, it's man.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That's caught. It's Williamson.
Ah.
He'll be stopped short of the line.
We're going for it, of course. We always do.
On that one.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it.
Smart catch, smart catch.
And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a fourth down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
Ooh. Uh-oh, Patch Amos goes down with an injury.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Oh, I'm going to throw him on the bench. We're up.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going to sling it on second down. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Snap it to the back.
Oh, I hesitated. Fuck.
He finds no running room at all, and the third quarter is over. Maybe more open spaces coming in the fourth.
Four and 2 Illinois, but it's the schedule strength, I guess. That's what they always say. Schedule strength. Hey, I don't know. I'm happy regardless. If Simon Fraser can come in and then play for the Pac-12 championship, so be it.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wants to fire on second down.
Nope.
Broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on a goal-to-go situation.
Thanks gets it.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Boise State ready to send out that offense. He'll do it himself. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding this. And that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Running into the open space. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
To the air, it's Madsen. Makes the grab on the left. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man quickly.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing
Huge tackle. I don't know if that counts as a sack,
Knocked
though.
down behind the line for the second straight play, bringing up a third and lots of work to do. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. They'll go with a direct snap. Breaks the tackle.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away.
Turning it on. Really nice job there by both guys to throw.
Oh, one of the O-linemen go down.
Defense and get the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. From the 22 on 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
My head.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll toss it to the outside on the left.
Wow.
It's up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the
Murph's got to get in the fucking track.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Trying to seal the edge on the right. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They are a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Complete and looking for enough for the
Fuck,
first down.
you gonna get in there.
That will be the final play as the clock strikes.
Hey, they held us on the ground, but we're 7-0, baby. 7-0.
Great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the
Banks did his job. 3 catches, 105 yards, 3
They
tutties.
weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm always quiet when she goes to bed.
I was letting them choose what they know.
Okay.
So you're not loud now.
Well, watch what you're saying. Okay, sorry. I'm kidding. No, sorry, I'm kidding. I forgot I was streaming. I sound very abusive. Fuck off. The boys extend the win streak to 7-0, boys. We are undefeated in D1 play since Mark Carney paid for Simon Fraser to come back to the league. I don't even know what the schedule looks like for the rest of the season. We got Oregon and then a bye, Nevada, Washington, Buffalo. So after the bye, I guess Boise's in there too. So it's all fucking divisional games here right now. All right, before we play this game, I will be going for a smoke. Oh, it's another rivalry game. We had a rivalry game against fucking Boise. Now we have a rivalry game against Oregon, and we're in Oregon. Oh, we're ranked now. That's crazy. All right, I'll be back in a minute. We're back. I was trying to watch some of the Auburn-Alabama game. Alabama's right now winning 20-13. Those throwback blues.
One of the toughest things to do in all
Looking
of college
to go
football
7-0,
is win
3-0
on the
division.
road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Corvallis, Fraser Stadium, home of the Oregon State
Back-to-back
Beavers.
rivalry games, so that's fun.
As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, a squad looking to put on a show. Taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Oregon State Beavers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Beavers will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pollard.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Out of the gun, the inside give. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just
I wasn't even thinking about
there.
that. I was just thinking like
the modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the
Yeah,
zone, make
what I
them
just looked when I
execute,
sat
and
down.
rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Using his legs.
Fuck, I didn't get it off fast enough. What was it?
There's a flag on
Holding?
the field.
Legal
Let's see
man
what the call
downfield?
is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. On the direct snap, it's Tyson.
Oh,
It
fuck.
falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on 1st down that just goes awry? After the misfire now on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Finds his big tight end. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up 3rd down. And wait a minute, 3rd down now becomes, we're going to go for it on 4th down anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. On the move, he fires.
Oh my god.
A strike downfield.
Not the guy I literally was aiming for, but guess what? Amos was there.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. And his throw is incomplete. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Here comes the field goal unit. Between
Let's go.
the uprights,
Let's go.
it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
So Oregon State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. The give from the gun. Breaks into the open. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 of the 19.
Not good.
You get the big play. Now to pay it off. 1st and 10 in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running back searching for a hole.
Nope, that's not what we wanted. Leo just tackled him into a first down.
And give them a first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll move the tight end. With the run on 1st and goal.
Damn.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Beavers!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll toss it to the left. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the well.
Huge block by the O-line there.
And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
One more race and we'll go.
In the formation on 1st and 10. Toss to the left. And some room to work. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. They'll run the toss. They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to get outside. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Motion from the wide receiver. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game.
Valentine.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. First play of the period will be a second down. And the pass is incomplete.
Stop by Leonard Jr.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. To the air, it's Murphy. Here's the pressure.
Let's go, big stop, big stop.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Beavers decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Looking downfield on first down. He lobs one high down the left
Thanks,
side.
gas for fucking corner. Let's go, baby.
He's got it, and he goes into the end zone for the touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Good to go.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Unloads to the wide out.
Hit by Terrell.
Fires the pass, intercepted.
The pressure by Leo leads to the pick by Terrell.
Reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Nobody's going to stop Murphy.
And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Followed his blocks.
Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
No.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Oregon State. He got a step and just dusted the field.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Try to get it to the edge. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Toss sweep to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, the defense finally has figured it out. That was critical for their confidence because they had been scored on earlier. They had given up a ton of yards. I think they understood the gravity of the situation.
He didn't make it.
That was
That's going to come back to haunt
get
us.
off the field, build momentum, build some confidence. Nice job that time by the defense.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Makes the grab. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Beavers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Beavers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Murphy.
Let's go.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And the Beavers will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
About.
Now they'll run it on the toss. At the 45, on his way. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Slithers into space. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Trying to get the corner. There he goes. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Finds a little space. Rustled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
Finish this drive and we'll go.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. Man.
All right, chat. I'll be back in a minute here. Probably about 10 minutes. I'm going to pause the stream. All right, I'm back.
Didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it
Might
at a
have to
front porch,
finish
he
this
would have put
game
that right in the keyhole.
and then take
What
another
a
break and
precise
watch the rest of
pass.
the
Right in the
Alabama-Auburn
keyhole,
game
right
because
on
it
the
is tied
button, right on the face
20-20
mask, whatever it
with
was.
11 minutes left.
Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to
They
the
won
pressure
$8
really
plus
mounts.
that.
Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum.
Yeah, because the ones that I got are fucking 340.
Never seems to take the big hit, finds enough room to get to
Those
the
are
29.
480.
Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Oh, after him.
Let's go,
They
baby.
get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Beavers will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
Yep.
Cradles it at the 35. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
This defense is going to use this guy in a lot of different ways. You'll see him rush the passer. Obviously, he'll have his name called when the offense tries to run the football, but I love his coverage ability.
Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. On the direct snap, it's Tyson.
Banks is wide open. Let's go.
He's got his man.
Just enough time to get that pass off.
They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
What is?
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up
Yeah,
here
but let's take
half,
the
they've had a
switch
lot
and
of
destroy type
success
thing.
with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
That's the end
But it
of the
also
second
makes
quarter.
sense.
That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. and I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time
Go
we
ahead.
get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a...
Looking deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He'll take another shot here. Catch inside the 30 and still running.
You
They
gotta be
make
kidding me.
the stop, but this junior loves to show off his arm strength, and he did it there. The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Gets it out fast. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Hauls it in. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. And the Beavers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw again. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw
wait,
for it.
fuck.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. I mean, sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. Turning it on. He rumbles out to the 39-yard line before he's steered out of bounds. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Might as well give it to him again. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, short yardage situation, they decide to go with the toss play. And nice job up front, getting a little bit of push. That's all they needed to get that first.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Gets it out quickly. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down.
And I think on that 3rd down and short call, I honestly think that they thought it was going to be a 4th down situation. Now it's 4th and 2. I think this offense was ready for this opportunity, and I think they're going to go for it right here.
Oh, Barnes gets it. He's bringing it to the house. Easy money.
He's got a touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's the handoff. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
Oh, the game's just bugging.
The Beavers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Tight end now in motion. He'll keep it himself.
Fool me.
Breaks into the open. Oh, he got loose. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
I was committed to that run.
The
That was a
Beavers
nice
come
play
to the
call.
line after ripping off that huge Huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to throw. It's Murphy. He's got his man. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
From the gun, running back on the move. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Gotta get to his quarterback.
And the Beavers have their offense in high gear. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Really?
Down, Oregon State. And they take it in for 6 more points. And wait just a second. The officials
don't
going
think
to
they
take
got
a
it.
second look at this one. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more
that call right.
uncomfortable.
That's still 1st and goal.
So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Trying to barge in. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in.
Dorinsky
They
gets
knock
in the
him down
backfield. Let's
behind
go.
the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in.
Get to him. Let's go.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Here's the heat. The sweet feet buy a little time. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the en route there.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. They'll send the back in motion. Direct snap. It's Tyson.
Banks is open. Banks has got a lot of room to the 30. 25 to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown. SFU.
They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Scanning the field, it's Murphy. Quickly out to the tight end. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just
broke that up. A nice breakup.
through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. The play action fake. Quick strike complete. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Beavers have this offense rolling. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Clemens. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Beavers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Hankerson. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Beavers will line it up on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
No way.
He's got an open man. There he goes. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Beavers!
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Encroachment defense. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Why not double the try total and go for two? Barrels ahead. He gets in there for the two-point conversion, and now we have a two-possession game. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back.
And they get the ball back.
Onside kick. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
They're going to call timeout in time. Fuck's sakes, man.
We'll send the tight end in motion. Off play action on first down. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. On the move, it's Hankerson.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Looking to pass. It's Murphy. Caught in the backfield. It's Hankerson. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
What are you doing?
Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. The Beavers line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. Goes to the option. That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
And he fucking hits this white boy again. Oh, fumble! Fumble!
It's a fumble.
We got the ball back!
Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense ending this ball game. Don't give them any life. Great job forcing the fumble. You already got the lead. You take the ball back with a little bit of time. Nail meet coffin.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. To the air on first down. It's complete on the right side.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, it's
Unloads to
pick.
the wideout. He almost had the pick, and that could have
greedy
given
with
him
that.
a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. A timely pickup to get the first down there, and it took a little something out of the crowd, too. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the right. Almost had the completion, just missed it. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Sends it back in motion. On the direct snap, it's Tyson. Quickly complete. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Oh, it's a reverse. That did not fool anybody. The defense right there to knock him down for the big loss. As they come to the line on second down, ordinarily you might go up top, but they need to keep this one on the ground, keep that clock winding. And the defense played that one beautifully, and they'll knock him down for a loss. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock.
Looking for a deep man. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Murphy. Gets open down the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Oh, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle, it's Walker. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Beavers want to crank the tempo. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. A late touchdown. Probably window dressing.
I don't really know time left, and we're going to squeak this one out.
Very slight.
Fuck.
There we go. There's step one. There's a lot of things that needs to happen for this offense, but they started with the touchdown. Time's ticking out. We got to go for 2 here. Cut this to 8, where we maybe can get another score and get that 2-point conversion to tie. Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is
incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a real.
Looking for 10-0 in our inaugural season, which would be huge. Oh, I'm by. First in the nation. I don't think we'll make playoffs, but oh, we are. As the last spot, we'd have to play my favorite team, Oregon. We'll see how that goes. That's exciting. Gotta love the new playoff format. So what does it look like? I think the last 4 games of the season? Yeah, Nevada, Washington, Buffalo. Really nobody. Alright, I'll be back in a second going for a smoke. Probably gonna watch the last 2 minutes of this Auburn game. It's fucking tight here, boys. Wait, how is it still Alabama's ball? I'll be back. All right, boys, we're back. Auburn fucking choked it. Horrible coaching. Horrible coaching. Look at them move to 9-0. On the road here. I just can't believe I watched the coaching that I just watched. That's fucking ridiculous. Two minutes, pushing downfield. You have all three timeouts. Not using them.
One of the toughest things
You're running
to do in
QB
all of
draws
college football
and inside
is win
handoffs.
on the road.
Finally
When
run a
you're a ranked
pass
team
play. Luckily,
going
your
into
receiver
a
gets out of bounds. It's about probably 40
these
seconds.
fans are
Then you run
ready
an
to knock you
RPO.
off course.
No, it's not the coach's fault that the wide receiver
Welcome
fumbled it.
everyone to Mackey
But
Stadium in Reno,
you run
home
an
to the
RPO
Nevada
with 40 seconds
Wolfpack.
left and you're down by 7.
As we'll see
You
a
deserve
team
to
from
lose.
the Pac-12, a crew looking to make a statement, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Nevada Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes
Murph
of
just
why
rushed
you
for like
should trust him,
170,
Reese, but here's the
180
thing.
yards.
This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. That they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Nope.
They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop.
Oh, Amish with a
They
huge
get a
stiff arm.
tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
It just must be so nice to be such a good athlete and to realize 4th down. I want to pass.
They're waiting on that one.
Nobody open. I got this. I can take off. I trust myself. And he gets the first down. And these are the ones that just frustrate, annoy defenses. By 4th down on your own side of the field, and he just took matters into his own hands.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Has to let this
What?
one go off his
Oh my
back
god, I
foot.
hit the wrong button.
Oh, and it's picked
I thought it was R1. It was supposed to be triangle, and I just, oh my god. Wow.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against the pass
Wow.
this year, but they have had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays. That DB right there is one of those guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
To the ground. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Back to throw. It's Vance.
Get to him. Let's go.
Way to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Nate Leo with another
The
sack.
pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Fires to the wideout.
Ooh, Bowie. The crossbody pick. Nevada's quarterback had all the time in the world, and he throws a pick. Now let's try to run this again and hit the right button this time.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. They're
Nope.
setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Creates a little space.
Wow.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. He's going to run it. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the 1st down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out.
Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge with the toss
Nope,
away
he ain't
here.
fucking around with the outside handoff.
Like a shot, knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out
Open
of
up
the
field.
way, to get
Oh,
them
3.
going.
You should have had that block. I think that's
Squarely
Williamson.
falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Ball is spotted on the 6. It'll be 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, it's another
And as
pick.
he throws, picked off.
Might be detrimental. This might be a pick 6. This is gonna be a pick 6. Damn.
Touchdown, Wolfpack. The defense
Amish
gets it
has been
done with that
exposed.
huge interception return.
These last 2 games.
And they come up with a huge pick
That is
six,
his second
and
pick
that is one of
already
the
here
reasons this defense
against
has been
Nevada.
so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Got his man downfield.
Pass is wide open.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46.
At 51 yards, 2 interceptions here in the first quarter. Not
And this
looking
defense is going to have
great.
their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this.
Oh, Banks is wide open on the Wildcat play.
Makes the grab. All the way in for the touchdown.
I try to limit myself to 2 to 3 times playing the
Every time
Wildcat
we
play.
speak to defenses
a
before
game,
they play
because
this guy,
sometimes
they
it is
all
broken.
know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They
Worked
always
there.
come up with creative and
tie
exotic
game.
ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score in the season.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Vance. Pressure coming.
Get to him. Let's go.
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Nate Leo keeps playing like this his whole career.
We played one, and we are right back where we started.
He might be the first
All tied up after the first
defensive end to win the
period.
fucking
Take a
Heisman.
look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. play fake.
They got to him early.
And
Let's
the
go.
defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen.
You
With
line
respect
up
to getting after the
Zarinsky
quarterback, right? They're outside
and
of the
Leo
top
on the same
100
side.
in the country in sacks per game. But
You're looking for a
finally
sack.
now, you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Let's go.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch right at the 50. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's got
Loads of time in the pocket. Barnes finds a hole.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys are good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that
5
speed.
rushes, 3 rare. They really locking down Murph.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Makes the grab. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone.
Thankfully, just to get it
Thanks
off.
to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Big guy smells it. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. 3rd and goal for the offense. Direct snap.
Get Murphy in there for his
And he barrels into the
maybe
end
his
zone for a
18th rushing touchdown of the year.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've
What-
got to be more physical.
what a stat
than
line.
you.
6 rushes,
That's
4 yards,
exactly
1
what this
touchdown.
offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Looking to the big tight end. Just too much
Getting
mustard
nervous.
on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Vance.
Leo gets back there.
And he will get
3rd
home.
sack of the
quarterback
day.
goes down at the 17.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early.
The
In
boys
first half, they've been
north
hitting
of the border
quarterback early
are
and
showing up,
often. Make him
especially
feel
on the
uncomfortable. Make
defensive
him
side
feel
of the
that
ball.
pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Picked by Bowie.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
I'll tell you something, in
Wrap.
college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions in the first half of this game. He's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Nope. I did not turn around in time. This is his 3rd pick of the game. I'm assuming it's going to be holding on the offense. Oh, no, it's going to be defensive pass interference. Let's go.
Let's see what the call is. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. Boy, as a defense, you
You
hate to
love
just
to see
hand
it.
out first downs on a penalty. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
Snap it to the back. Turning it on.
There's a hole.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it'll be hard to stop.
Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go with a direct snap. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to run for it.
Oh no, there's a fumble. Who picked that up?
And you just heard every offensive player go,
I don't know who that is.
For a second there.
The
How about
backup
that?
tight end?
Fumble deep in the defense's territory. But how about Johnny on the spot, scooping that
Big
ball up
something,
and
left
finishing
tackle.
lower
The
his
left tackle
pads,
picked up the
getting in
fumble
the
for a
end zone.
touchdown.
Nice break for this offense.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, your game is a big one, but so is this battle right now inside the Big Ten. Purdue is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Purdue, Pete, isn't
Don't see
exactly
that
putting
often.
this one in the win
Murphy
column
fumbles
just
it on the
yet.
goal line. Left
They're up by
tackle
7
picks it up
over
for a TD.
Ohio State. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there.
I'm trying to get back to my fourth sack of the day.
They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking for a man. It's Vance. That pass is well off target. He got hit as
They
he
get
was
to him
trying to throw,
quick.
and they can't convert on third down. Nevada will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Not what I want to see.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone.
Banks might have him. He has him. Putty.
Into the end
Let's
zone
go.
for a touchdown. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this.
I only scored once after simming.
Winning
That's
those
crazy.
individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time.
Move to
and
9-0.
that leads to a
Love
victory
to see
here.
it.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over.
What is it? Western Michigan next, I think. Oh, no, it's Washington. I have 3 rivalry games in a season. That's amazing. Yep, we are still sitting pretty in the 12th spot of college football playoffs. If the season ended today, I'd have to play Clemson, then Ohio. We're a 63 overall team, man. We're going with the RCMP jerseys.
Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Washington State's offense will have the football first.
That doesn't exist.
Blowouts in rivalry games can be the result of a number of factors.
That's not real.
Sometimes teams start pressing. Sometimes it just gets away. Sometimes they didn't have the right mindset. The last time they got together, lopsided. What happens this time, David?
But either way, last time affects this time because all you've heard about is we weren't even competitive. This is a rivalry game.
First time
big-time game. We didn't show up. We dishonored our previous teams and squads, and we've got to do better. That's all they've heard coming into this game, Ball.
Yeah, David, I think that
not
was
only
the
are they
story
9-0
these teams played. One
in the
team
very
handled
first
the
season,
emotion
they're
of the
looking to win a
game better
Pac-12 championship
than the other
and
team. You've got
make
to be
playoffs.
able to play within yourself and play one snap at a time. That last game got away from the losing team. I don't expect that to happen today.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Ellison. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Get there, baby. Let's go.
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Leaves it with the running back. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep.
Who's that? Is the Rinse? No, that wasn't. I think that was
win
Beats.
for this
Yeah, it
defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone.
Nice break up.
Through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And it's right down the boulevard. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, these late-night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this game off on the right foot.
And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty.
Breaks into the open. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll go to the toss.
Oh my God, T.
You see this a lot from offensive coordinators. Where are you weak? Where are you vulnerable? Where can I get an edge? And you see him trying to get the ball in the perimeter early in the first quarter. Can I get outside the tackle boxes and have success?
And not only that, stretch them side to side, and it can pay off with your inside runs.
No doubt. Get them running sideline to side. Also get them a little tired.
Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Plucks it out of the air. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the
Banks is
first down.
slow to get up.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They'll give it to the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the
Barnes'
offense.
chance here.
Committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
Motion from the back. On the snap, it's Tyson. Rushes on him. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Motion from the wide receiver. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Sets up the screen. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy
Murphy
miss.
breaks it out wide. Murphy going to the end zone. He's got it. He is it.
And he's got a touchdown. How about that running back lumbering his way and getting into the end zone?
Way to find the end zone. You might not necessarily be known for long runs and your fast speed, but all you got to do is get it done. Have the agility, have the awareness, score the touchdown.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Freeman. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake.
Leo with him on the side.
And the pressure gets him back at the
All
8-yard
over the
line.
quarterbacks this year.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last
Nice.
resort. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
3 tackles, 2
That
sacks.
some guys just find a way to get to the quarterback and get sacks. This guy had 3 last week. He's got 2 today. He is piling up those numbers.
Makes the grab close to the logo.
Nice little return by
And he
Barnes.
steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Toss to the outside. Oh, he's got a chance.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Not a chance.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to get the edge on the left. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been 3rd down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. He makes the grab. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down and forced him on 4th down.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find...
What happened? Why is the ball in?
Creases to
Anish
wedge his
is
body into
officially
to pick
out.
up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
They want to throw it. Looking for the score.
So Anish is out, Banks is out on the offense. And I was up to back up the pole, and Riley Barnes make things happen on offense.
I can see where they're weak. I
don't know why he got hurt. I don't know
Nice
what
job
happened.
by the offense.
Must be serious because it didn't come up on my screen.
And getting in for the score.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Fires to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Really? Wow.
Washington State going back to work on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down.
Leo gets there again.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Another 3-sack.
He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career.
This is a career sack number 20. He's a freshman.
Quarterback's worst nightmare.
He got 20 sacks this year?
David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee.
Oh, he's got some space.
That's on me. I tried to cut him off.
He'll take it in. Touchdown, Cougars.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And there will be no return on this one as the...
Is there like an injury report? Because they're not telling me what happened to Amish. All they're saying that he's out. That's not good.
Bounds into the end zone. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Throws to the wideout. Can't hang on his
And Banks has yet to return too.
Bracing for the hit.
Not looking good.
Onto the football. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Got it set up on the outside. Turns it on in midfield. Lots of room to run.
Let's go, baby.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They try to get it outside on the left. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the tee.
Looking for the end zone.
Oh my God, Napoleon Williamson.
And gets the score.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
And let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give out of the gun. Turning it on. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Nice.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Flips it out in the flat.
Oh, God, really?
Runs through a tackle. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key.
He got 20 sacks. I'm looking for 21. 20 sacks in his freshman year? Nuts. 20 sacks in his freshman year. In your 10th game.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Ellison. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to set up the screen. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Firing to the right, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire.
That's a fumble. Oh my God, Leo picked it up.
And the defense got it. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half.
I gotta piss. I'm gonna go for smoke. 4 and 5 a.m. and it's for like 35 minutes. All right, we're back, Chad.
The Cougars will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
And Banks is still not back either. This is not good, boys.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll give it to him again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run to the left. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. In your own territory, 4th down, no problem at all. They just go for it again.
What about you, Reese? Are you going for that?
Yeah, man. They'll ride the hot hand.
Cut too hard.
Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
No doubt, offense wants to keep running the football to win this game, but I'm wondering if they're starting to go to the well too often. They got to start showing some new wrinkles here in the second half.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Finds his tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Makes the grab. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. This offense just wearing this defense down. 11th play of the drive coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They'll send out the kicker here. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. And it's no good after the miss. Still an 11-point game, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Handoff from the shotgun. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Brings up second down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. They're working that left side. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle, it's Williamson. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws.
Breaks into the open. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
It's not even an option. Well, that's not good. And Banks is still not bad. We're losing those two near the end of the season. It's not going to be great.
One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So first down, we'll open up the final period. The hand to the running back.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Murphy with a nice move. That might take him to the end zone, and it does. Touchdown, Simon Fraser. And another one for the freshman, Bradley Murphy.
And they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at
if
this
they win
point.
this, they have not lost a game in D1 NCAA
You've got to
to
play
this
your
point.
best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession.
Mark Carney paid for them to come back to the league. And not only did they do that, they paid for him to come to D1.
Here comes the
They
Wazoo
readjusted the
offense
Pac-12
onto the
early.
field again. They'll leave it with him.
And put
Stopped in the backfield.
Simon
He's
Fraser in
gonna
it.
lose 3 yards on the play.
A lot of the
Negative
teams,
way to open the drive.
think-
Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
whatever, just another game.
Off play action.
Let's
And
go.
the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Washington State sends out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. Fair catch called for and made. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. There he goes.
Oh my God, Murphy makes a secondary move. And he gets run down.
A huge
His second game in a row where he's rushed for over 150
And that
yards.
big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line. I get it, but I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Snares it with those big hands
The
and
full
strolls into the
Barnes
end zone
touchdown.
for the touchdown.
Oh my God.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That will put the wrap on things from here.
So Simon Fraser officially moves to 10-0, officially undefeated so far through their very first season. Single sack record. It was set the Pac-12 single season sack record. Nuts. Five sacks, 7 tackles. Give me a second, chat. "11 weeks deep. We're officially 10-0. Brad Murphy, 19 tutties, averaging 103 yards a game. Not even in the Heisman watch. Let's remember that. 1,000 yards rushing, averaging 100 yards a game, 19 TDs. Let's go find Oregon. Let's go find Oregon. Gonna take some scrolling here. I'm only trying to get it working because their halfback is in the Heisman watch. I want to see the stat difference. Remember, 1,000 yards, 19 touchdowns, 103 yards in 10 games played. Motherfucker has 1,100 with 17 tutties, and he's averaging 119. He's definitely doing a little bit better than Brad Murphy. But the fact that this guy is in the fucking Heisman watch and Brad Murphy isn't, robbery. Moving into the last 3 games of the season, we're now almost 10th in the nation.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course.
It is packed here in Buffalo. 7-3 Buffalo versus 10-0 Simon Fraser.
He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So Buffalo's offense comes onto the field first today. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield
you can't
that
really
certainly
see outside your window
of
like how much is snowing. I went out for a smoke and I was like, damn.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. Like, you need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter. And he can be that, sometimes up,
From 12
sometimes
to
down.
1,
They
1
need that
to 2,
consistent
it's another
adjustment.
They need him to
1.3.
show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cut.
Nice. Solomon.
A
huge pick. I can see us working on Monday, but I don't think we're going all the way down on Simon. If we're getting hit like this,
sometimes
I'm
numbers lie,
even worse.
but this quarterback just learned a valuable lesson. These numbers don't lie. One of the best.
All right, sorry, chat. I know I quit the game, but I have to see the injuries. Injury report. Here we go. Oh my god. So we squeaked out a win to move to 10-0 without Amish and Banks. Amish is out for the next 4 weeks with a broken toe. Thankfully, Banks is back, but our star freshman quarterback is out for the next 4 weeks. That means we will be going into playoffs as a 62 overall team without our star quarterback. Damn. What? I know that.
But the other day when I left your house, very working. It was 3 o'clock. It was on it went down.
Yeah, well, that was like the one time. That was like no, but like that was like the one time last winter I came to your house and it took me like 2 hours to get here. It was a 25-minute Uber. It was like $28 to $30 at first, but then when I actually did get charged for it, it ended up being $50.
Going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to
Which I, like, as much as I wanted to do, not about that understood. Like that driver took 2 hours out of their day.
The Bulls will put total leather and we'll get started.
The Bull is going to be our guy for the next 4 weeks.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll toss it to the left. Fighting off the defender. Gets it out just short of the 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line, and a little more room to operate. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Toss sweep to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart, and he's right now taking the field thinking about...
Oh, he's got some space. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How
had
is
to
this
spend the
defense
week
going to
trying
be
to get
able
some
to
chemistry
deal with
going
all
here
the
in
speed
practice.
they have offensively?
A lot
You
of
saw them
these
just rip
wide
off a big
receivers,
play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Finally run out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. They'll mark it at the 18. Gets the back moving. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got
big
the
tight end, catching.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Time this season.
Now, coaches always talk about starting fast and taking that opening drive and really setting the tone for a football game, and that is exactly what
Oregon
they did.
running back that
and
is
they finish it with a good brand of
Heisman.
physicality, running
He has
the
100
football,
yards more than him
the drive,
rushing for the
off to
season, and he
6-0
only
start.
averages 18 yards more than him a game. I'm not saying Bradley Murphy deserves to win the Heisman this year, but he definitely
Nice job
deserves to
executing
be
all of the
contention.
assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Buffalo Bulls offense has the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Roberson. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's take a minute to talk about the big picture for Buffalo. With just a few games remaining, they're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard is it not to look ahead at this point?
Really, really hard, because everybody's talking about the
What's the
conference
point of that?
championship, who you might...
Turning it on! Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow.
Yeah, but what's the point of dropping it?
At the 42, and they're on the move. And the Bulls are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Morrow. Quick step and go. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
There's a lot of them.
The Bulls
Like the
come to the
surfing
line with a
thing.
fresh
So that means
set
you
of
can
downs.
only drop where you're surfing to. You can't just drop anywhere.
Caught in the backfield. It's Morrow. And
You
he
said that
tried
it's only
to
to the
string out
11th
that
or
run,
something.
but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got it behind the line. It's Henderson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw.
Solomon with another pick.
He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run the toss. Taking it the other way. Got the first down and more. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
You know, it looks like they just flip the ball and everything just magically works. You know why this toss to the left works? Because the wide receivers block. You know, I know you don't say that very often. Most of the time they want to run out, you know, get the glory, catch the ball, but they got to do a good job of blocking. When you toss it on the perimeter, those guys are pivotal for this play to have success. Really good job blocking on the perimeter.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Caught behind the line. It's Strickland. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen.
Thanks.
Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route
block by Amos. And Barnes takes it to a rib.
When that receiver got
without patch blocking the fucking corner like that, that would have never happened.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long
the tight end
passes
like that and a bank is the primary.
He did the rest of the
and
work.
a slot like fucking Barnes. Maybe not having Dalton Amish won't be that bad. He's out for 4 weeks. I think
He'll bring it back from inside.
I think we have 3 more games. Like 2 more after.
Looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. On the ground, it's Henderson. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The give to the tailback.
I do not think that we'd be 10-0 right now
just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Let alone being.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick.
Breaks into the open. Past the first down marker and still running. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Toss sweep to the right. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Brings up 2nd down. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Makes the catch. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to get outside.
Murphy with a move. With another move. Finds the end zone.
And it's
a man of many talents.
Man, I've been really impressed with this
Sidestep
offense this
one,
first half.
sidestep another.
Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up
Fraser
20 to
21
nothing,
zip.
and these people are eerily quiet in here.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field.
Made it very clear.
They've got nothing done so
they will
far. They
have
already
no
find
problem
themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Division to division to division.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
The more money that comes into the school, the more money that comes into the country. But I don't think they...
Limbo's first year at Buffalo was knocking off number 23 Northern Illinois, the first-ranked win for the Bulls since 2008.
And you're always looking for bright spots. That win against Northern Illinois was huge, so they've got their sights set on bigger things this year, David, namely winning a MAC championship.
And you saw last year that they had the 5-game winning streak. Build on that. Build on the 9 wins from a year ago, the big ranked win. This is a program that's going in an upward trajectory.
I think they should move up.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Buys a little extra time.
You have some success with the bootleg, and now you got the defense on their heels a little bit in this run game because they're not sure who's got the ball. Is it going to be the running back? Is the quarterback booting and keeping it himself? Could you play action and maybe throw it?
It's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
I know that's high praise, but they have a chance to win a natty in the very first year.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Oh, it's picked.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying to get the edge on the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Banks has got him beat 100% of those. Always does.
Sticks and still on his feet. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
Every other game is their life.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a 62-yard pass for the score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I'm jumping the gun here, Jim, but if they make playoffs and they win a natty, they'll be the first team to get introduced to the FBS and win a natty the same year.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Catch in the middle, it's Henderson.
Hey, guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
Looking for a crease, it's Henderson. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Bulls are rolling down the field. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Trying play action. Nowhere to go. And the ball is loose. Defense is swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
On back-to-back drives, this
Sack by
offense
Leo.
can't get
Recovery
out of their own way.
by
They
Dynasty.
fumble again. Man, a lot of times you get fired when you fumble. This is another guy. Like, they're going to have to fire the whole team if they keep this pace going.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. He wants to throw. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the...
Oh, he's got some space.
Great blocks. Huge
He's at the
hole.
20.
Murphy to the house.
And he will house it. A long...
I don't do this often, but hope that's not what I wanted to do. They let him go down and score.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. To the air on first down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. He hurls one deep down the left side. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
Wow, let him score twice now. I might have to go back to playing.
They've got the big...
I actually will.
Out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Knocked down in the back. Boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Try to get it to the edge. Crosses the 30. He's got away.
Oh my God.
He's loose.
Murph's going to take it all the way to the house.
Running inside the 20.
You just can't
Keep
stop
it on
this
the
kid.
ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a
Over
guy that just
200
keeps
yards.
coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Roberson. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Snatches it on the run. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. Reads it, fires complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Bulls kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll run it from the gun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to swing it on second down. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Find some fresh air. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The toss to the right. Running into the open space. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Let's go. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability.
Wide open. They blitzed. They fucked up. They fucked up.
Lean for the wire. Touchdown. That's what.
Right now, I'm just going to play offense.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. Gets it past the marker. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Motion from the wide receiver. On 4th down, going to the air. And make the...
Okay.
Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
Perhaps a touchdown saving tackle at the 17. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Finds his big tight end. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Trying to power it in. And they're going to score again. They'll try the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Now they'll run it on the toss. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Breaks into the open. He has the first and still on his feet. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yards. Average was 14.6 a carry and 7 tutties. There's no way that he's not in the Heisman watch after this. No one's surprised after that performance. There's no way.
Oh.
It took a 300 rushing yard game. 11 games played, 1,300 yards, 26 TDs, averaging 123 yards a game. We finally got Mr. Bradley Murphy in the Heisman watch.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. And the Broncos will get us started with the opening kickoff. No chance to return that one. A booming kickoff out of the back of the end zone. It's a touchback. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. The toss to the outside. There he goes. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I think this offense really relies on their ability to run the football, especially early in games, because you want to demoralize the opponent. So that's great news there. Opening drive, first 3rd down, and you pick up the first down by a lot of yards.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Trying to seal the edge on the right. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, no secret, this guy was a big part of their key to success. Already 2 catches on the opening drive, and they go back to him again. This time the defense is in better position, and they force the incompletion.
Snags it! And the defense will ride him out of bounds at the 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Trying to keep this drive alive. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with...
He's running free down the middle. He's inside the 40. The 20. Inside. And he eluded the defense, and they'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Broncos. Extra point here would tie the game. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Now this offense is back on the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. He'll start this drive firing. Finds the tight end. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch.
Turning on the Jets. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets them up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unleashes one deep. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just...
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. And the ball comes
No
out.
way.
What a disastrous
No way, no way,
play.
no way, no way.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. The 40, the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Western Michigan. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And how about the defense just straight flipping the script? They got a goal-to-go situation, just trying not to give up a touchdown. You want to give up a field goal. Not only do they make a big play, they scoop up the fumble, they take it all the way to the house, and they get a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be. As he stopped at the 18. They'll go back to work on offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single thrower.
Oh my God, he made a man miss. Murphy to the 30, to the 25, to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Nothing. Fucking green.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to find my charger. huge. If that's you, Rye, just tuning in, I'll run it back here. So Amish is out for the next 3 weeks with a broken toe. Murphy's coming off a 300-plus yard rushing game. Big blocks by the big boys. Ready? Sidestep. Woo. There's nobody. Absolutely nobody. Even close. Where is he? He's at the 20-yard line. What's the next closest to 50? 40 yards away. As you're watching, freshman Bradley Murphy take it to the end zone. We got a tie game here in Western Michigan, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
People be like, oh, well, you put your friends in it. You edited their overall. The highest overall I have right now is my buddy Patch, and he's a tight end, 91. Our team is still at 62 overall. There's no reason. There we go. Break it up.
Catch in the middle. It's Leary. Still on his feet. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory. Now 1st and 10 from their own 45. He's got it. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
They'll run play action. Grabbed in the
All
middle.
right. I'd be playing more man.
Down after a nice game.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Has some Fraser for sacks in a year. He's almost at... Oh, get to him, love.
And he's feeling
Leo
it,
is
and
at 21 and a half
Final
sacks this
play of
season,
the
I
first quarter,
believe.
and not the way he wanted to end it. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of
So the
play
way it
as we
works-
have a look at the stats.
I went through the settings before I started this shit. I don't see it as fair, especially when this happened. Brought in a Canadian team.
They
I
fought to a
felt like
standstill in the first.
no matter how
Let's see
good I
if
do,
someone
my
can get the edge
players
in the
should not
second
be able
quarter.
to just leave
So they
and
go
hit the
back to
fucking
work after the break, and it
transfer
is 3rd down.
because what Canadian fucking football player wouldn't if they
Looking to throw,
started
and he
playing
needs a
D1?
chunk play.
You know what I mean?
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, and
So
he
I turned it
dropped
off
He had
so
a
they can't
touchdown
leave.
right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
And then I'll change it after
they'll
this year. The
send out
second
the
year, if
field
they want
goal
to leave,
unit.
which was like
They pick the spot. It's going to
Banks
be
and
about a
Leash.
37-yard attempt.
all those boys will probably want to leave
Never
year
a
2.
doubt. And
It's not
with
fine,
that, they've
but I can
taken
live
the
with it.
lead.
Year 1,
And
nobody's
you
allowed
want a
to leave.
touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me
You
some
should not just be
confidence
able to
down
join
the road
D1 football
that I
and
can
then
trust
into the
this guy.
Well, it's just stupid.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. Got room to work. Turning it on. Gets it past the first down marker and still
178
running.
yards in the
Brought
first
down at
half.
the 31
In the
after a pickup
first
of 10
half.
yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. The toss sweep to the right.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing
Looking for
game,
Barnes
but you
here.
got to stop the run first.
There you go.
Got his man quickly. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Thanks, wide open. Gassed him.
Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Touchdown.
On these critical 4th downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Guys, we're about to get another look at this Western Michigan offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
He'll get it up to
I
about
tried, man. I tried to fucking zone. I really tried to do it. I don't know how to run against these guys, man.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Jones to throw. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Let's talk for just a moment about Western Michigan. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive lineman. A guy like that that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, the offense is trying to go bootleg play action that time, but it had no chance because the defensive end won so quickly at the line of scrimmage. He was able to get in the backfield. He smothered the quarterback so fast for a sack.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Empty backfield.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him. And he's wide open, bro. He's wide open. Oh, fumble! Oh, picks it up. Oh, my God.
And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense.
Go back to the instant replay there. Empty backfield. Nate Leo just about gets there. This guy lobs it up. Absolutely open. And we're playing man coverage here. So he's open. He grabs it. Who puts that tackle? Solomon. He has 2 picks in the last 2 games, and now he just forced a fumble and picked it up. Damn.
That ball after it got popped out.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They go to the end around to start the drive. That'll get them thinking. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
Wildcat 2 to 3 times a game.
Sends it back in motion.
That's right over here in the first half.
On the direct snap, it's Tyson.
And Banks is wide open, of course he is.
Pulls it in. Flying down the left side. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so
wide
quick,
open.
so explosive.
Secure catch it too. He went to fall along the
really
sideline.
had a great year,
And before
and
he could hit the dirt, I hit him so hard he dropped
So
that
after
shit.
getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Jones wants to throw it.
Oh, get there. Let's go.
They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at
25th
the
or
20.
26th sack of the season.
Well, that's their third
boys.
sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
He snuffed out behind the line again, went right back to the well and got the same bad result. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Broncos will call on their punt team. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Going right to work up top. Finds his big tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. They'll immediately call.
Sorry.
Sorry for this pause. I had to let my girl's cat out. She won't shut the fuck
There's
up.
really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything in this.
Breaks into the open. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Gets it out quickly. Beck's going for the goal line. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Let's go.
And they're in for a touchdown.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
So hard to make
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half.
He went for 320+ yards.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Kalamazoo. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half.
First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
That's the only reason.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard
Place of the
line.
boosters and Prime Minister Mark Carney. I made it very clear they'll pay whatever money they have to
Use the play
move
fake.
up
Now to
divisions.
throw.
Another sack by
Just
Angelo.
too much heat that
But I
time,
feel
and
like
they
they
knock him
thought
down
that it
at the
would take
31.
at least 2 to
And
3
this
years.
defense just
But it's
continues
looking
to
like
dominate the football game. This
Simon
score
Fraser
is
will be
lopsided. It's
losing
not looking
conference
good.
back to
But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Jones to throw. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide in. Don't take a big shot.
Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. This quarterback part of their running game. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That'll trim the deficit to 15. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Finding an escape route. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Offense with jumbo personnel.
And this is a really good job of getting on the perimeter so quickly. When you run these tosses, you get away from the big boys. And when you got speed in the backfield, let them do the rest, right? Flip it to him. Let him get outside. Let him run the football and make a big gain. When you got speed at the running back spot.
Why?
He lost it high and deep down the left side.
But he was late to the line and it doesn't matter.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
This is where I jump ahead and just play all offense.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on 1st down. And they can't make the connection.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Nobody can catch up to him.
There he goes. And he's in for the touchdown. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Oh, better look out. There he goes. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Toss sweep to the left.
Huge hole.
Across the 25, he's got room.
And he makes man miss.
Into their happy place for a touchdown.
Just too nice, bro. Just too nice. Just too nice with it.
No score deep. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
And this QB has been on top of it. He's made good reads, you could tell, taking care of the football, put up a lot of yards. He's over 350 on the day now.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. One more play to pad the stats. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Fires to the big fella. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Win, 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 win. It seems the only obstacle in their path could be getting bored or not paying close enough attention as they
are making history. First year in FBS. We're looking to go undefeated. We have one more game here. Of course. A national single season. We just set history, boys. '27. Making history, boys. 27. One thing I also wanted to check is season 37. Not there quite yet. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna go smoke a dog. Yeah, yeah, but right now it's unpredictable. But right now it says, second, just trying to get to it. She's with Mike. It says it's supposed to so right now we're expected to get 1.2 centimeters within the hour, and then another 1 centimeters between 2 and 3, and then another centimeter between 3 and 4, and then another centimeter between 4 and 5, another centimeter between 5 and 6, another centimeter between 6 and 8.
Total centimeters? What time?
It's supposed to. It's not supposed to stop, but at 1 p.m. tomorrow, it will be it'll be 0.2 centimeters an hour. But no, but like that's what I mean. Like when you after this race, go out to the balcony and see how much it's snowing. Like it's coming down. So I'm just hoping by tomorrow afternoon they'll have some of the roads plowed. Yeah, but we've both done snow removal. They're not gonna bring guys out at 2 a.m. when the snow's starting.
Well, I mean, I don't know when like I get it with solar, or maybe they still need to do it.
Yeah, see, the company I was at, like it would differ. Like a night like tonight, we wouldn't go out till like 4 a.m. when it slows down. But that no, but like that's like Brad. Brad didn't hop on tonight because he is supposed to go out at 5 a.m. in the morning. But it's because that's when the snow slows down. Yeah, after that race, go back up to the lobby and just go look out on the balcony. All right, we're back. All right. Ooh, I thought we had one more game, but I guess I was wrong. Ooh, Brad just might win. Heisman. That'd be huge. He's still hurt. I jumped up to a 79. So if everything stays the same, we're playing BYU, a bunch of fucking Mormons, and the winner of that game is first in the nation. Somebody is fucked up outside in a snowstorm yelling, "Let it snow, let it snow." Yeah. That's sad. We might get 9 recruits. I'm gonna go hard in the transfer portal. I don't know. Last year recruiting, I wouldn't say it was too easy, but this year it just makes no sense. I've won natties, and then next year I only have like 10 people that want to come to my school. I don't get it. With this, it kind of makes a little bit more sense. Even though I'm 12-0, I'm a new school that just joined D1. You know what I mean? People are iffy. Not only that, I'm a school that's north of the border, Canadian school. So like, if you're from Texas, you're gonna go all the way to a new country, literally. Even though it's close to the border on the west coast, you're still going to a new country. But here we go. First season, we're 12-0. We're looking to keep that perfect season going. Going up against Boise. How bad our conference was. They were 8-4. 4-3. Damn. We're definitely moving conferences after this. I'm not saying we're going right to the SEC, but we ain't sticking around here.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Bringing it out. It's Ford. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Boise State's offense will have the football first here. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the corner. They'll stop him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes it.
Pressure and sack, and he'll be tackled inside the 10. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. And the ball is away from inside the 10. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them
Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them, and they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there in the team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. It's 4th down and 4 as they try to keep the drive going. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass, finds the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short in the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Receiver makes the catch. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6. Here they just rely on the big boys up front to get a good push, get some tough yards to put 6 points up on the board.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together with this drive? Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the left side. Deep shot caught inside the 25.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
The Broncos are in the red zone now. He'll ride the back again here. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. And the Broncos pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Point after, not right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And this won't be returnable out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Breaking free at the 35. The freshman brought down after a nice run.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. They come up now 2nd and 16. A real challenge after losing 6 on that run. Pressure is coming. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Always looking to throw. The attempted trickery backfires, and now it's 4th down.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down.
This is what having an accurate quarterback
I was going to
is.
call timeout. I was.
4th down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And a handoff as they run the counter play. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Broncos come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Sherrod. Some hard running there through a tackle. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Let's go.
Now the pass rush gets home.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. Snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
That gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looking for a man. Caught by the receiver. Brought down. It crosses midfield to the 46.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
1st and 10 now for the offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. But the 4th quarter really starts to wear you out.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Toss play to the running back going left. Picks up the first, looking for more. You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a 1st down in the red zone.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. They've converted both previous 4th down attempts, so why not try to make it 3 for 3? Pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Bringing pressure.
He'll get there again.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. 1st half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6. The Broncos will line up to boot it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back. He dumps it off to the tight end. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Takes the toss, heads to his right. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
He'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Play action here on first down. Receiver grabs it. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. Well, they got him again. He's like a statue back there. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now fourth down coming up. And the Broncos will bring their punt team onto the field. Back out to punt for the fourth time today. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Toss play to the outside. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Meadows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this Pac-12 championship.
The Broncos will kick it deep to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so second and 6. The offensive coordinator bringing in some more blockers on the field. It's the full house. Now here's the toss play. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And he's going to be taken down there, but there is a flag on the field. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose.
Of course, somehow they pick it up. Of course.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Second down now after the sack. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. They've got him. Again, he
He
couldn't
had
escape.
9 sacks.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looking deep down the right side. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. And the Broncos will send their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. That one lands and bounces out of bounds. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and it's incomplete. What an opportunity for a desperately needed takeaway. Couldn't quite come up with it. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Now they'll run it on the toss. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. He's got room to run. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. That's a gutsy call by this coach at this stage of the game in this field position, but it works.
Yeah, they roll the dice here early in the game, and it works out because if they don't convert there, boy, the opposing offense starts in great field position.
Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. That's another 1st down as they get near the 50 now. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their
really?
run fits on that play.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're going for it, but the offense needs 13 yards on this 4th down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. The Broncos will have to punt this one away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the punt will bounce and go out of bounds down at the 5-yard line. So the drive begins backed up at their own 5. Tough spot. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up 4th down and short.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Toss play to the outside. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. This should be the last play of the quarter. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. And that pass is no good. Incomplete to wrap up play here in the third quarter.
Bullshit.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Toss play, running right. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Now here's the
Nope,
toss play.
not even a fucking chance.
He did not. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Now they'll run it on the toss. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Receivers are bunched together. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch.
Barnes makes some room. He's pushing downfield.
He's in the clear.
Down to the 15. Love to see it.
Inside the 15-yard line. First down in great scoring position. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Caught near the goal line. It'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. That'll be a first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Wants to throw it.
Great job.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Chewing clock with the running game. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Now, still plenty of work here to do now on 2nd down and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. The pocket breaking down. The ball is caught. Conference championship. We're going to go with the Wildcat formation and an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. And it's a direct snap. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Now the 40.
Always got to make it
Inside the
closer
20.
than it should be.
Touchdown, Boise State. A long distance. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it near the end zone.
First year in the
What a
league.
tremendous run these
Yeah.
guys have had, and now they can
13
call
and 0,
themselves
12 and 0.
conference champions. That's
Who
a tremendous
cares? They are
achievement, but we
Pac-12
have to wait and see what the
champions.
committee decides to do and if they'll get an invite to the college football playoff. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
First year in the league, not only are they undefeated at 13-0, they are Pac-12 champions. Sack record, nice. Pac-12 game sack record, yeah, makes sense. Nearly was at the Sunfish, but yeah, makes sense. Won the Pac-12 championship. Congratulations. Six sacks, 6 tackles, 8 tackles for losses. Coach of the year, appreciate it. Coordinator of the year, appreciate it. 100% he should have been. Sean Alexander. Maxwell. Let's fucking go, baby. He did it. We did it. Let's go. Don't tell me the game fucking crashed, boys. Alright, we're back. We're back. The race is starting. Alright, so we're playing Pittsburgh. Winner plays Miami. Winner plays either Clemson, Georgia, or Ohio. Oh shit. Ooh, we have to play at home. On blackout for show.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback.
One
They'll
play.
start at the 25. So the Pitt Panthers offense trots out there to open this game. So in year 2 of the 12-team playoff, we get to see these 4 on-campus first-round games. Now, last year, Kirk, visiting teams like Tennessee, Indiana, SMU didn't look ready for the occasion. They got overwhelmed early and could never recover.
And, Chris, if you flip it over to the other side.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Well, the offense tries to catch this defense napping here on the first play of the game. And how about the pressure to come up with a big sack to start this game?
He'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's...
Can I have one? All right, I'm back.
Complete just out of the reach of the receiver. The Panthers will have to kick this away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. See if he can make something happen with the return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Quick juke to get free. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. There's a 1st and 10 play. Looking to throw here. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Trying to bait this defensive line into believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away, make a really nice play for a lost yardage.
A short completion of the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. A play action, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Handoff here from the shotgun. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the Panthers hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Pittsburgh, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Offense makes their way on the field. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain. That completion makes it 2nd and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. And the gain is good enough for a 1st down near the 38.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
They'll try the left side with a toss. Burst out and more. He's still running. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Here's the toss play now, running to the right. Tackle, but first down.
That's a football play right there, Chris. This one takes me back a little bit. Toss sweep to the right. Get the ball into your back's hands. Get a lot of people out in front. Control the line of scrimmage. How about the wide receivers? They're doing a nice job blocking downfield. It just felt like half the offense was out in front of him, giving him a chance to pick up some big yards.
Pass caught. Second down now. It's a toss to the left side. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing that he's potentially capable of doing it.
That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And it's field, a returner trying to create good field position here. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Panthers will crank up the tempo.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get the...
Oh my God, they gassed us twice. We might have a shootout.
What a play. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Has the first down and more. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Every now and then we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Looking to pass here. And it's hauled in way downfield. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk is beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hicks. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And one final play before the end of the quarter. On first down, it's play action. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They finally get him down, but that's a huge chunk play. Offense getting momentum. The first quarter up.
Our secondary is getting exposed.
On the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They're going to run it. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Holstein. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Panthers come up to the line in a hurry-up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Pass rush gets home.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
Offense ready to start this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Here's the toss play now, running left. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
Not your normal call in short yardage, but the toss works really well here. Big people out front being physical, and they pick up the 1st down.
And then 1st down, they go right back to him. Gets the 1st and still running. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. The receiver makes the catch. It's 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback
I just realized Misha's back.
Using his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that 1st down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact.
And now the ball comes out.
No way, no way, no way. Wow.
Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Off the RPO, caught to the right. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Offense in hurry-up mode.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is, leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw, and look at these yards.
And the quarterback keeps it here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The Panthers looking to run some tempo here.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Dropping back. It's Holstein. Here's a target, and it's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. In the red area, it's Reed. Brought down, but it's enough to convert on 3rd down and set them up 1st and goal at the 10. Pitt getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also
intercepted in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Always looking to throw. And it's incomplete. A little 1st down trickery doesn't work that time.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Finds room at the 30. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Toss play to the outside. He breaks free. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Of course, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Makes a quick grab. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Shotgun formation here on third down. Tight end makes the grab. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And the Panthers will kick this away to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. First play of the second half is a handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the grab. That play moves the ball across midfield, and we set it with a first down at the 41.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
Handoff to the back. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. The pass rush closing in. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. With the catch, it's Williamson. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Looking to set up a screen pass here. tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. And I think in the process, Chris, they sent a message to the defense. You can
Come on.
Oh, they trapped it for a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings out fourth down now. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6.
Let's go, baby.
So with playoff pressure for it, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
We got to get to him here.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. A pop pass on the jet sweep. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Panthers come to the line to run the hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw complete to the tight end.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if a quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. See if he can make a play on this return. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, that's going to cost you.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Direct snap to the back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
No. Fuck's sakes, man.
A sack, no less. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Pulls it in. It's Lee. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They go with a direct snap. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big
He
gain.
played the our playbook now, eh?
Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. It's Holmes. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1.
Well, that quarterback's doing a good job of getting the ball out of his hands. Remember, you get inside that 10-yard line, the decisions have to be much quicker because the windows that he's looking into are very tight, and they close quickly. So good job of getting the completion. But now, 4th and goal, down a possession, they need a touchdown.
The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. That one's incomplete. An interesting first down call, but it doesn't work.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage, but, man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Man, I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year, and it's been great to see him in person today, making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Second down after that run on the previous play. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little...
Nobody's lost the ball.
There's no way. There's no fucking... What?
Touchdown. A defensive
like, how does it even happen? Like, what? Oh. You got no way.
Wow.
Okay. Now we got to tie you in.
That is a game-changing play by this defense.
Well, game-changing. The momentum now is on their side. They've got confidence that they can finish this game off and get a win. If they do, we're going to remember this play right here.
He does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Williamson. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You'd prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
They'll hand it off. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. Really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The clock has stopped, and we have just 2 minutes to play in this game now.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
That play will move the sticks, set him up first down at the 42. First down and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. New center down to the offense, 1st and 10. Takes the ball and heads to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Receiver makes the catch. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline.
Great job here by the defense. Third down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down. And then you
No way.
rally to the
No.
football to
I
assist
just
fourth down.
fucking
Great
got
job
too
here by the
aggressive.
D.
I got too aggressive.
The decision to go
Now they have
for
a
it
minute.
doesn't pan out.
The win. No way. No way.
Looking to throw.
No way.
It's
No way. No
Holstein.
way. No way.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. These are the moments you prepare for every week in practice. One final drive late in the game. And throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Let's go get there.
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Panthers will bring their punt team on the field now. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And they get the completion. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Nowhere to run up the middle. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. Quick throw caught on the left side. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. A chance for this kicker to be a hero and win the game from 54 yards.
Not even close. Not even fucking close.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And here in the 4th quarter, the game remains tied.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here.
Going on,
and they get him to the ground as the time here in regulation runs out. We are headed to OT. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the 2nd overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the 3rd overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that 3rd series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. Pass caught. Can he get into the end zone to take the lead here in OT?
How about that, Chris? Unbelievable. Our first play into overtime, and we got a touchdown. Now they got to play some defense and win this game.
PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21.
Let's go.
So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. Scanning the field. It's Holstein. Pass complete on a crossing route. Worked out quickly at the 14, but the offense is in the red zone. The Panthers looking to cash in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end.
No way.
And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for 2 and win it right now.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
So we're still tied now heading into the first play of double overtime. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got it with room to
Fucking
run.
way.
They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, in the completion. So the offense has a first and goal now here in the second overtime. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And for a touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now
they're going to go for 2.
try coming up. So they score the touchdown. Now by rule, they must go for 2 here in second overtime.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention.
And they get 2. Oh my God, man. I think this is where it ends. I honestly think this is where it ends.
Able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's Williamson. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Caught by the receiver. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. He's got it right near the end zone. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
So here comes a crucial 3rd down play. They have 2 plays to make this, needing a touchdown to stay in the game. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. So needing to reach the end zone to keep this game alive, it's 1st and goal now. Or it's snapped to the back. And he's in for a touchdown. But still work to do. They need a 2-point conversion to force a 3rd overtime.
Well, the offense has done its job here coming up with this touchdown, and that's a great job. And as you know now, Chris, down by 2, they've got to hit this 2-pointer to be able to tie this game up and send it to a 3rd overtime.
This is wild.
Okay, so now we've got dueling 2-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. And he's in. They get the 2-point conversion to jump on top here deep in overtime.
We just have to hold him here. We just have to hold him here.
So now this offense must answer from 3 yards out to keep this game alive. They'll try to run this one in. No, he stopped short, and it's game over. This defense rises up and wins it right there.
14
Of course, in the
four
playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W-rate performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Barely made it out of that. go, boys. Went the fourth overtime there. We won by 2. That's all that matters. Keep the perfect season going. Who we got next? Number 2. Number 2 in the nation, Miami. Look at the bracket here. Either pick Ohio or Clemson. It doesn't get easier.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college
What we can do
football
here.
playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway.
This is how you remind
And
me.
he's going to bring this out a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the Hurricanes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
The tight end goes in motion before the snap. They're going to run it here. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and to keep him short of the first down.
To the air, it's back. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. There's the handoff. That's the spin move. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. 7th play of the drive coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
That's off.
But not before he makes the first down.
I don't want to blitz. As soon as I blitz, I'm going to throw it. Why?
All year, the defense better be very careful to let this guy find that rhythm. I've seen him where he goes 5 yards, 8 yards, 10 yards, and then pops a big one. Right now, it looks like he's starting to gain some confidence here early in this game.
Here's the 2nd down play. Receiver in motion now. Throwing off play action. That's real in. It's Fletcher. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
We need to stop here. We need to get Leo in the backfield.
Keep it going here on 3rd and long. Tight end goes in motion. Looking to throw. It's back. Quick throw over.
And he's wide open. Of course he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he?
Why wouldn't he? Make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. The Canes are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. Tackle at the 6-yard line.
It doesn't matter what I'm playing right now. I run a blitz, it doesn't matter. I run a fucking zone, it doesn't matter. I run a fucking man, it doesn't matter.
Handoff to the back.
Yep, of course.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. First and goal, handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Looking for a receiver. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. The defense smothers him for no gain.
One more.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Defense is coming after him.
And nobody steps up. Like the free safety is sitting there by himself. And nobody steps up. Love EA. I fucking love EA. It's the best game ever.
Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kirk.
Well, Chris, as you know,
Honestly, dude, I don't endorse terrorism, but if someone wanted to blow up EA headquarters, I wouldn't be mad about it.
Giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Return starts from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The defense setting up to go against this heavy formation. Toss it to the back, running left. Gets some space around the 30. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
That was definitely
underneath to the back. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass caught. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50. A deep shot to the left side. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
There's no fucking way.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to throw. It's Beck. It's a quick grab. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky.
God, I thought that was picked.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That's caught. It's Fraser.
I leave.
Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move 1 step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So we'll start the second quarter here with a field goal attempt as they line up. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Williamson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's running out of time here.
Yeah, get rid of it. Of course he doesn't get rid of it. I'm literally spamming. Get rid of it.
Just a great job here by this linebacker to be able to come up with that sack there on the blitz. A big play for this defense. And, man, Chris, you think about the linebacker play at the University of Miami.
No, that doesn't work either.
It starts with Ray Lewis, and it could end with it, to be honest. But the list just keeps going. Michael Barrow, Jonathan Vilma, and Dan Morgan. It can go on and on and on. And this guy right now is trying to live up to that standard.
No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just punted it. Now we're going to go down 3 scores here, boys. We're going to go down 3 scores. This is not good.
Back to throw. It's back. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Oh, my God. We picked it.
Picked off by the defense. And he steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or do they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Backed up with the 1. He's going to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on 1 guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only are they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to...
And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Across the 40.
He's going to catch me. Fuck.
And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to the end zone.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he gets into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight down here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal line. And this quarterback was just simply dealing to thread that ball in there for 2. Great throw.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired
got that
up.
pick in the end zone.
Touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll run it here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Looking downfield. It's Beck. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. And the Canes have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Over the middle.
Oh my God, there's no way.
Down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Hurricanes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. So they get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Looking to pass here. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a 1st down. They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Direct snap. He throws the ball. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. And the pass interference with no time on the clock will give them one last play here before the break. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the 1st half. The Hurricanes will kick this away to start the 2nd half. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the 3rd quarter. Short throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, it's a great toss play for the first down. One of the things I love about this play is you get the ball to the back's hands. Now you allow him to see the defense, kind of stretch the defense out, and then get north and south and pick up a first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's an option look. He finds some space. Got the first down and still motoring. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. We'll try to run it with the option. Breaks an open space. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
That's a good read. Got him a little bit closer to that first down and a nice chunk. Now, I bet before too long, we're going to see that quarterback pull it, try to get a chunk of yards himself as well.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Williamson. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the ball is hauled in. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. Now it's second down here. Runner takes the toss, runs to his left. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out in the perimeter, trying to find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense of slowing them down.
Takes the toss, testing the right side here. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down.
Now they run the football here. I thought he might have enough room to be able to extend to get across that first down mark, but he's going to be a couple yards short. Good job by the defense at having awareness of space there and knew exactly what they needed to do to bring him down.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Looking to pass. It's back. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Play action fake, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Canes will line up to kick it away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. First down. They're going to throw the football. Let's it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. Always looking to throw. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. An inside give now from the shotgun. Find his face at the 20. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone.
How did you catch that? How do you catch that? How in the fuck do you fucking catch that? They're literally fucking physically fucking impossible. Fuck off. Fuck this game. Fuck everything. Fuck this bullshit. I fucking hate this fucking bullshit. This fucking is just fucking retarded. They're gonna score. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we met our match. We couldn't
These
go all the
playoff
way.
games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side